everybody. Welcome back to Foley Plays, continuing our playthrough of Banishers Ghosts of New Eden. So last time on the stream, we have completed the Harrow's main quest. I can't remember the name of the boss from that. The Infamy? I think was what it was called. It was a big judgy ghost. Anyway, then we started to do some wrap up on some of the haunting cases in the area and also back at the Dark Woods area, the Hunter's Camp. We've kind of dealt with Thickskin and Lisa, I think is her name. The Newsmiths, anyway. Dealt with them. Thickskin is going to step down as head of the Hunter's Lodge, hunting cabin, hunting camp, whatever. And Lisa will come back on the proviso that happens. While we were there, we've taken on 2 extra haunting cases. So one of them is a Native American woman who is trying to hunt down people responsible for murdering her tribe. And then one of them is a haunting case about something. I don't fucking remember what that one's about. We need to go back and check on a kid. Because he did something at a house. And I honestly don't remember what the reason for it was. Anyway, we still have a couple of side activities to wrap up before we move on with the main quest, so I'm kind of hoping we can do that quickly. We'll see. Or at least, if we can't do it quickly, at least maybe they will take us to the new area where we can do it there, continue them there. Anyway, off stream I have done a bunch of those nests and elites and scourge activities, all those things that are a little boring to watch. You know what? Let's just read what the story is. This guy. Scudder's this one. To deal with this. An echo told of a man hit. Oh, that's what it was. So somebody hit a courier who was making their way along one of the bridges. Got smacked in the head with a rock and fell off. And as he managed to survive the fall, and he crawled out of the river, trying to catch his breath, and he's bleeding. He's probably going to die anyway. But the Scudder boy, as he's been called, was called out in the echo, and instead of helping the guy, he killed him and made off with the missing payroll for whatever company it was the courier was going for. So that's his deal. And Traveling Merchants one, Jane and Sincere Paris became a partnership after Jane's tribe had been murdered by a bunch of mercenaries. Get their hummingbirds, I think white hummingbird or something like that. Sincere took her in. They started a kind of duo where he'd be the merchant, she'd be the bodyguard, effectively, kind of thing. She has disappeared. We believe she's going to hunt down all of these mercenaries and kill them. However, Sincere Paris has somewhat of a history with those mercenaries in that he sold them some goods, and I think they used those goods to sell to her tribe, and that is why their tribe got sick, and that made them easy pickings afterwards. We'll find out about that one, but right now we're going to deal with it. So talk to Scudder and investigate the house. I'll do both of those. Also off stream, I did a bunch of these, so a lot of these are grayed out now. This question mark we actually can't reach. We have to come at it from this side. Means we probably have to go into the next area and make our way around. That's going to be a pain in the hole to get to. But yeah, a lot of these side activities are now grayed out. 1 or 2 I haven't done. I haven't done this chest. I haven't done this chest because it's underground and it's a pain in the hole to get back to be honest. And I think that's it. And then these question marks are on the way to the next section. I didn't want to do this one because I would have had to go through this section and it would have triggered the next stage of this side quest, so I didn't want to do that off stream. Right. Also, new equipment. Nothing major. Weapons and outfit are still the same. We have a new gun. And the gun now replenishes 15 banish points if you hit an enemy with the rifle. So that's insane. That's like you get banish back very, very fast with this thing. In combination with these two. Sorry, not these two. One of them that if I hit them, I get banish points. Beating an enemy. Oh no, it's this one. Hit an enemy. Hitting an enemy at all grants 2 banish points. Killing an enemy with an attack grants 15 banish points, and now hitting an enemy with the gun grants banish points. So yeah, we're kind of going with a banishing build, I guess. Game is called Banishers. I mean, it does make sense. Anyway, we gotta find Scudder or his house, or both. Issue is that I have no idea where that is. Not that one. The blacksmith. Oh no, this is Jane's house. I think this is the herb woman's house. Not this one. House. It's not this one. You guys could put like name tags on your house or something. That'd be great. That's Paris's house. Oh no, sorry. This is Jane's house. I don't know who the other house is. Wasn't anything to interact with. Scudder is manning a post somewhere, I think. He's a guard. It's gonna be at one of the exits. Yeah.
Kate.
Kate.
Good day to you. Good to see you back in business.
Red McWraith, what can I do for you?
Tell me where Scudder is, that'd be great.
It's time we talked of Deborah.
Yes, it is.
What happened to her?
Pennington levelled accusations against her. Vile accusations. Many delighted in them. She was clever. She was free. She cherished the truth, of the mind and of the heart. Some took that for godlessness, but I've never met a person more divine.
How did you meet?
I'll not answer that. It's the moment of my life I cherish most. Words would only fail it. I will say this, despite my grief. For a time, I laid my head on Deborah Comenius's bosom.
Ours. Bosom. Okay,
And
ours
for
too.
that, I'll be forever grateful.
Her ghost appeared when we downed the beast. Have you seen her since?
God save me, no. My heart would not bear it. Might it happen yet?
I don't
Eventually?
believe she wished to frighten you. I doubt she'll bother you again. She has business elsewhere.
If ever you should deal with Deborah, deal quick. Let her not suffer long.
That's really up to her.
For her sake. And for mine.
Goodbye to you, Huntress. I look forward to seeing things improve, now that you're in charge.
Thank you, Red. Travel safe.
Alright. Is there another house? House here. Maybe it's this one. Person, huh? Steal all your shit. Who are you?
Good day.
Good day to you too, Mrs. Hake.
Oh, wait.
I'll take my leave, Mrs. Hake.
She was part of one of the
Yes.
earlier
Do that.
missions. Not this one. Now, if we talk to Scudder, it might shrink. Because it's potentially that house. Locked. Okay, hang on. Let's look at the map. I think he's either here or here. We're on the on the complete wrong side of the map. Okay, wrong side of the camp. I think he's this one or this one. I'm not sure. I know he's stationed at a bridge. If it's the guy I'm thinking of, it could obviously not be not the guy. There's the Scudzer. Not here. Not this one. Anybody, this bridge. So, process of elimination, he's at this bridge. Hopefully. If he's not, I don't know where he is. Fuck. Is there another bridge? There's one here. I guess he could be at that one. I feel like I've done a fucking circle here. Down here. Go right. Going right. Ah, fuck. Okay, I don't know where he is. Not helpful. I thought he was stationed at one of the bridges. Somebody is stationed at a bridge. Maybe it's not him. And at this point, I've been to all of them. Kind of far away. I don't think it would be them. It's not this one. I mean, it's not any of them, really. Where the hell he is? Gone out of the zone, anyway. It's less than helpful. Hey, to help at all? Okay, let's try investigating this house that's locked. See what happens. In. You're nearby. What do you know? Anything?
Good day, madam.
Well, if it isn't the Banisher who killed the beast. Bless your heart, sir. You've saved us all.
You're welcome, Mrs.
Miss Edith Keane.
Are you out here alone? In the New World, I mean. No family back in England?
There's no husband, if that's what you're asking, and I don't want one neither. I've a plot to farm and a brother to feed, and that's enough. I mean, look around you. How could I possibly want more than all of this? Why should I want silk when I have all this shit? You're a man alone in the world. You're not bad looking, but you don't look rich. Know what you should do? Find yourself a rich man and marry him. Ha!
I'll get right to that.
I'll bid you good day.
Thanks, Edith. You've
I'll
been
bid you the same.
useless. Okay, who are you? Are you Scudder?
Red McCraith, sir. Banisher at your service.
I should have guessed. Daniel Keane. An honour.
Any kin to Edith?
She's my dear sister. She claims to be the oldest, but when it comes to a few minutes, can you really be the oldest?
Yes?
Forget it. How can I help you, sir?
You can't. I'm looking for somebody else.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Goodbye to you too, Mr. McCraith.
Daniel with 2 N's. I hadn't realized we had actually walked out of the area as well. Right, what house have I not been in? What house have I not gone into? Been in this one. That's my house. Not that one. He houses past me. Or am I at the back? I'm at the back. Well, there is a house across the bridge there. There's a house up that way. Okay. Check this one that's the closest to us. Ah, how long have you been here? You hide from me.
This would be a better book if it had pictures in. Better still if I knew how to read. Who might you be? Credence Scudder, sir. At your service, sir.
Okay, I found the house.
The boy is shrouded in spectral stains. There's a ghost at work here.
Scudder? Are you brother to beloved Scudder?
Oh, no, nothing like that. He's my cousin.
There are 2 Scudder boys.
And who are you? Your lordship?
I'm the Banisher, Red McCraith. And while I welcome your civility, you may call me Red.
The Banisher that saved us from the beast.
That's me.
You, your lordship, are a hero.
Say so. I haven't been paid like one. Anyway, where's your cousin? I need to talk to him.
Is your cousin around?
I've not seen him in a while. Maybe he's gone to the woods, the safe part. He does that.
What does he do in the woods?
What does he do in the woods?
Shit.
Checking his traps, I suppose. Not that there's much game. I wish he wouldn't leave me.
A messenger went missing, and the trail leads here.
The trail? What kind of trail? Oh, that kind of trail. Was
Yes.
he killed? Who killed him? Who could have? No. He couldn't have. He wouldn't. He couldn't. Would he? Did he?
By he, do you mean your cousin?
Beloved, aye. But he couldn't. He's nothing like that. He's a good un.
Is
I'll
he?
need to search your house.
He left me
I-
strung up upside down in a tree
Yes.
earlier.
Yes, of course. If you think it important.
Yes, it's very important I take all your stuff.
I'll go take a look at your house now.
If there's anything I can do to help, I'm here.
Okay.
By not pointing the finger, he pointed the finger. What does he know?
Right, well, I did say I'd go take a look at the house. Yep, that's a house, okay. Alright. See the fence. Mine now. Get in there. Wow. Male living spaces. Letter to beloved Scudder from Daddy. Son, lest you hear it elsewhere, I tell you I've killed a man. Sworn I never would, but the anger took me, and before I knew it, the deed were done. Catch poles, take me, I shall hang. I'll hide here till I can make New Eden. I'll be with you then, if the docks nor the roads be not watched too close. Say nothing to no one, and guard your manners like your mother wished. No anger, lad, not malice nor greed. Hold your tongue and hold your fist, and do not do as I have done. Your daddy.
Beloved's father was a killer on the run, on his way to New Eden.
A bad man, but a good father? Seems unlikely.
map of New Eden. I think. Beloved Scudder's journal. My father has made trouble for himself. I envy him, not his life. I dream of faraway lands, of heat and health, and honest won prosperity. Of my name known far and wide as a man of enterprise, as an honest man of the greatest wealth and surest deeds. Sorry, they don't go together. Now a dream, soon the truth. My father is a bad man, but he saw the good in me. Perhaps he saw my mother, as did the rest. Perhaps he saw my... What? As did the rest, they may see what they wish, I care not for them. How are you going to be a man of great wealth and so on? Surest deeds when you don't give a shit about other people. I shall rise above them, a great and wealthy man, my cousin by my side, and yet inside me I feel the seed of my father's blood. It sometimes boil inside my own. That's what it says. How do I get rid of my father's... How do I get rid of my father's taint? How do I stop fearing it? Well,
The beloved fears himself doomed to repeat his father's mistakes.
take a knife to it.
It doesn't have to be that way. He has free will. There's nothing more to find here.
He has a free willy. Hey, it's the man himself.
Scott's busybody! Who died and made you constable?
Easy now, Scudder.
The beast?
Your cousin gave me permission to come in.
Credence means everything he says, and thinks everyone else does too. What do you want?
Where's the money?
I'm
Where's my money?
investigating a haunting. Your haunting, as a matter of fact. I don't yet know whose ghost it is, but it'll have good reason to linger.
There's no beast here. Get out of my house.
No need to be so defensive. What are you hiding, Mr. Scudder?
No, you're trying to bewilder me. Out with you, out of my house.
Your father's son. You must worry you'll repeat his many mistakes.
How do you know?
Many mistakes.
Leave me be. You can't do this to us.
Who's us?
From your demeanor, I'm guessing it was your first time. Killing a man, I mean.
No. I dare not. I can't. No. Please. Go.
You're not beating the accusations here, Scudders.
What foul retribution is this?
That was easy.
Son.
Oh no! They hanged the old man! They hanged old Jed! The light is doomed! I too shall swing!
Oh, good job, idiot.
You must be the boy's father.
My son is innocent.
I'm Antea Duarte, and this is Red McGrath.
He didn't kill a man all by
We are
himself.
Banishers.
Look to Credence.
What of Credence? Why should we look to him?
He was a hellion as a baby, and no mistake. Especially after his mum and dad died, and we took him in. I thought him an odd child. But he were happy with my Mary, and sweet too. She loved him.
With this guy's voice.
He's a bad un, and probably always was. He hides it better than any rogue, just as he hides the sharpness of his wit.
Why send him to New Eden then?
Mary thought to take the boys as far from Bristol as she could go. In the colonies, so went her thinking, she could raise two good and honest men. But without her guiding hand, 'tis clear that Credence bent beloved, crooked.
Can you be sure beloved is innocent? He doesn't seem to believe it himself.
He has my blood. But he has his mother's too. And she were good. He has her heart. I know my son. He's no killer.
What do you want, Ghost? Why have you come?
Beloved is my boy.
Yes, we get that. Good of you to visit. Why have you come?
We lived in Bristol. Barely. Shared a leaky room with other lodgers. All were
What was it
ill
leaking
all
with?
the time. My wife deserved better. We all did. I gathered every shilling I could and sent the boy, his mother and his cousin to the colonies. Beloved's my son, and now he's grown. I'll make sure he straightens up.
What happened to his mother?
Mary were with child when she set sail for New Eden. She refused to raise another baby in bloody Bristol.
Fair.
Neither
Nobody
of them
wants to.
survived that
Nobody wants to
first
live in
winter.
Bristol.
Beloved and Credence were left alone. I sent my family away to give them better lives. I failed,
Well, yeah, 2 out of 3.
but not all is lost.
2 out of 4, I guess.
I can yet save my son from the corruption of his wily cousin Credence. It
Oh,
takes
wily
a lot
cousin
to
Credence.
catch a bad, and that's how I know Credence is vicious. He has a hiding place in the woods. There you'll find the proof.
Where exactly?
Treasure.
How shall we know this hiding place?
There's a small wood cabin, but well hid, west of here, on the heights.
A wooden cabin hidey hole. West. Got it.
You care? You got hanging for murdering people. Right, go on.
In your letter, you said you were coming to New Eden. You made it, sort of. What happened?
I had passage booked to Boston. A captain who asked no questions. And a ship's cook who needed the reward money. The catch post took me at the dock. 10 days later, they took me up to Gallows Acre. And there I was hanged.
For murder?
For murder, yeah. And all the rest.
Murder.
Why? Why'd you do it?
Stuff.
You ever been to London, Scotsman?
Nothing if I could help it.
Aye, I have.
Then you've seen how the people live. The toffs, I mean. Them as has money. How do you think they come by? With their wars and their taxes and their sheriffs and their bailiffs, that's how.
And that hasn't really changed.
They kill for gain. Why should I be different?
We'll
Should be different
investigate
because you
Credence
don't have
further, then.
bailiffs and
Make our own minds up.
the police
I
on your
speak
side.
the truth. You'll see it.
Beloved just learned of his father's death. Maybe we should go to him before searching Credence's hide.
Someone's lying.
Maybe everyone's lying.
So, we'll find out who.
What was behind the house? Because there's a jumpy point here. Ah. Another jumpy point. And I'm guessing a dead body, because there's flies here. I haven't noticed a gathering of flies before. I mean, in the game, in general.
He went that way.
A scutter, man. Reed's goods.
He's dead. He's really dead. They hanged him, didn't they?
Aye, they did. Condolences.
Keep him. Jed was a bad father and a bad man. The world's a better place without him. Am I haunted by his ghost?
Yeah, I think so.
You tell me. Why would the ghost of your criminal father appear now? Why would he blame Credence?
You're the Banisher. You ask him. Better yet, you send him away.
Jed suggested we have a word with Credence. Any idea where he might be?
You shouldn't listen to my old man. He was not with us, never was. Leave Credence be. My cousin didn't. He's not. Look, if there's bad blood, 'tis mine. I'm evil to the marrow.
You guys
A
related?
man who stands up for his kin can't be all bad.
What does it matter if badness is in his blood? Do what you must. I'll not run. I'll face my fate, whatever it may be.
Did you kill the messenger?
In my dreams, I see him drowning. His death weighs heavy upon me.
This was a yes/no
I wish to
question.
think of him no
It's
more.
good.
Forget it. Forget the whole thing. I will, if I can.
Alright, I'm not gonna run away from my things, but I am gonna just completely clam up and not say anything instead. Alright, let's go look for Credence's hidey hole.
Strange that Beloved talked of the drowning, but not the stabbing.
Either way, he fears he's a killer like his father.
That ship has sailed. The son has become the father.
Well then, we'll find Credence's forest hiding hole and learn what's what.
The hunting is poor. I wouldn't bother.
Well, he's seen us go this way. Should we follow him back? Probably. But whatever, we're going this way now. I mean, this
There's
cabin,
a cabin up on that bluff there.
it's not even difficult to
Credence's
find,
hide,
really.
perhaps.
I have been here before.
Blasted pest!
Ow.
Raging random. This can't be good.
Look to me.
One interesting thing I did run into in the Void. One of the Voids had a unique enemy in it. Not a unique design or anything, they just had a unique name. And it was one of the ghosts that we had banished in one of the story moments. And I think that's a unique occurrence. Like, I don't think it's the same ghost every time. It's just a ghost that you have banished has a chance to show up. Anyway, we have been in here before. I don't think I was able to get into this building. I have been up here already.
Nice view.
It covers all the main approaches.
Official letter to Beloved Scudder, page 1, Province of Massachusetts Bay, Office of the Governor, Sir William Phipps, notice of sentence and execution. As his nearest living relative, you are herewith informed of the death by hanging of Jedediah Scudder, who I believe was your father, for the crime of murder. Proper trial he had under the principles of Oyer and Terminer. That means in which he was heard to express regret for the man he was and the deeds to which he owned. The hangman was fast and the body was buried in Bristol without delay. Prisoner left a word for his kin. Please turn the page. Your servant, J. Smith, clerk of the court. Page 2. Boston 16995. Son, they've got to me as they got my pa and his before him. They must not get you. Walk straight and true, and you'll have no reason to hang. Must listen to your cousin, as I should have listened to his father. That line is straight. Follow it, your father.
Credence knew that Jed was hanged. He kept the news from Beloved.
Was he manipulating Beloved? Seems that way.
I'd started to think Jed Scudder had made it up.
Okay, well, this is a little on the nose. Machiavel's discoveresses. On the first decade of T. Livius, translated out of the Italian with foam. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this is illegible. But anyway, Machiavelli. An essay concerning humane understanding. An essay in 4 books written by John Locke. First edition. As thou know'st not what is the way of the spirit, nor how the bones do grow in the womb of her that is with child, even for thou knowest not the works of God who maketh all things. Then a bunch of Latin. Okay.
Quite the library for a man who can't read.
Business plan. Detailed business plan for a sugar plantation somewhere in the West Indies with full financials. Blueprints of the main house and outbuildings, map of the land for sale, financial plan. All financials done out. £100.
A plantation in the West Indies. Planned down to the purchase price. Wasn't the train band to be paid in silver?
We've learned enough.
Jed was right. Credence is cleverer than he pretends.
Doesn't mean he
He
killed the guy.
reads and writes and plans ambitious plans.
A plantation needs a lot of coin. The silver connects him to the payroll robbery.
The cousins are close. Beloved could be tricking with us too. We need to talk to the Scudder boys.
Possible he had Beloved knock him off the bridge, and then Credence when it actually killed him. Although he wasn't really going to survive the blow that dropped him off the bridge. So they didn't bury the body because we found the body of the guy. So
They're arguing.
some yelling
See
going
if you
on
can
though.
eavesdrop.
Be dropping no eaves. Dead dog.
Won't you leave me alone?
Looking at a dead dog for.
Goodbye to you, Huntress. I look forward to seeing things improve.
Thank you, Red.
So why is there a dead dog?
We must confess. Beg for mercy.
I will not hang.
I can't carry the burden.
You can. And you will.
He definitely
So
saw
we'll put
me.
it behind us. New Eden. Everything. I cannot put it behind me. I bashed a man's brains in. I must fess it. No. I'll say you stabbed Askell's man and killed you in self-defense. As the father, so the son, they'll say, as they hang your corpse.
No!
What the? Jed? No one move.
You should get in there.
Including you, Jed.
Thank God you're here, Mr. McRae.
Nobody bloody talk either. Until we sort this out.
What are you waiting for? Are you not going to take care of that ghost?
Credence, you knew the postman was stabbed. How did you know it?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I fucking heard you.
I knew it. I never mentioned it.
Surely you did. You must have.
Oh,
Credence, the Scudder boy.
The Scudder boy plays the fool. Plays us all for fools.
Sir, you have it wrong. I swear it.
You needed money for your plantation in the West Indies. When the postman passed with a payroll, you took your chance. Beloved was not given to violence, so when he fled the scene, you followed the man and finished him off. You let Beloved believe himself guilty.
and he is. Let's
The
be
plan
clear.
was yours,
He is.
from start to finish. The dead man's blood is on your hands.
But I never. Well, wouldn't you?
Wow.
You're no angel. You're no sheriff neither. So what are you gonna do about it?
Nothing.
Credence.
It's what your cousin's gonna do about it.
How? Oh, don't act the startled fawn, beloved. You're up to your neck in this too.
Credence Scudder, you and your cousin are haunted by the ghost of your Uncle Jed. That ends now.
Okay, so again, we're not doing this particular ending, which requires you to blame everybody, basically. Well, not everybody, but the majority. We're working our way to these endings. And Jedediah allegedly was hanged because he stole from the rich. To be honest, I don't really see an issue with that, so he can have the nice way out.
Jedediah Scudder, though you may worry for your son, it's time to let him go. Beloved's mistakes are his own. With luck, he'll make fewer.
My son, you'll always be that brown-eyed boy, looking up at me.
That boy is dead and done and gone.
I did my best.
Or
I have
bashed.
loved you.
I know this now. Goodbye, Jed.
Go in peace.
Bye.
Now, if you don't mind, I need a private word with my cousin.
This should be good.
I've no wish to be around for that. Let's go.
Okay, you have a skill point. I don't think we can actually spend it, though. I think we need to wait until we get whatever the next ability is. I think it's called Fusion. I've seen it referenced a few times. Okay, what is the next closest thing for us to do? Still have this side quest to do. Do that. Yes. Pick it up anyway. There's another one here to pick up. Actually. And then hopefully we can move on to doing this. Where's me camp? see if we can spin. We have a blue and a red. We have a blue for here. Damage dealt by Entei is increased, but damage taken by red is also increased. Damage taken is reduced for each manifestation cooldown. Go with that one. Parrying reduces. Well, parrying out never fucking happens, so. Weak spot hits damage with the rifle is increased, body shots is reduced. Alright, so you have accuracy. No, I'd rather not have to take the chance that we will start doing less damage with the rifle. We'll go with maybe parrying. Though I don't think it's going to happen. Unhighlight you. Okay, so we're going to try to catch up with Jane, whose name is almost certainly not Jane. That's what everyone calls her. So where? It's going to be somewhere. I know the game kind of tells you that they're somewhere in this circle, but usually they're somewhere like in the of the circle. Rare that you'll find them on the absolute edge. I think we know where we are, or where she is, because there's a bunch of white bird crates in here. It's probably in there.
There's a ghost here.
Jane.
Most likely.
Shite. She died. Lads.
Watch out! Spectre possession. That Spectre's looking for a body.
Gonna get it too. Oh, no, I got told.
You are not welcome here.
Well,
We've met. You're the wandering banisher. And now you have a spirit with you.
two spirits with me.
Antea Duarte. I'm a banisher too. Jane, we're here to help.
I do not want your help. Not yet. I was so close when they got me. The hunt is not done. I am not done.
We found your notebook. I doubt it'll help, but we are sorry for your loss.
You trespass on my pain?
We meant no disrespect. We needed to know.
Then know this. Don't do it again.
Your employer, Squire Paris, sent us to look for you.
He is not my employer. He's my friend.
Does he pay you?
He knows about your quest for revenge. He is your accomplice, is he not?
He rescued me, saved me. He was my only friend. Now I
He
am
was
his spirit.
guilty. He felt guilt.
The burden of bad blood spilled will not fall on Squire Paris. This is good.
It should, though.
He worries about you, and he seems weak.
Someone has to look after him. He has no one else but me.
He has no one
I
now.
can
You're
protect
dead.
him no more. It's not what either of us wanted, but it's how things are.
What keeps you here?
My people are dead. Their hummingbird murderers live. This is their nest.
They may have already left. They may never come back.
Then I will track them down. The trail begins here. It will end with my bullets in their hearts. My body
You're
lies
you're
amongst
gonna
the
have
corpses,
difficulty doing that.
unable to raise my gun to the men who killed my people.
The gun is the tie.
I'm hunting. If you wish to help, then follow me.
Lead the way.
The bloodstained old rifle that used to belong to Jane, her ghost tie. I mean, it still belongs.
What have you learned so far?
I've learned names. French names, English, Spanish, Greek.
Talk.
Men who forgot their people and went to war for money.
Jane, I can't go that way. Could you, like, knock down a rope for me or something? It's very annoying. Okay, did you remember? There was a section over here that I ignored because reason? Forget why. Oh, I think that's why. Because it was obscured area.
Brave boys. And raw, filled with foolish stories. Easily recruited.
The fuck am I looking at?
My skin crawls with the stench of what they did. Death does not wash them clean.
Oh, this was the issue. It's because it has...
You aim for the heart. I'll destroy the roots.
It has this shit on it. Okay, so there's one. There's two. There's three. There's the thing. Okay, so I can see you from here. I can see you. No, I can't. Actually. I have to drop down to hit it, and then just make that open so I can hit it. Okay, let's do it.
Farewell, weed.
Bloody note. My friends and comrades lie about me dead. The quiet cold engulfs me. I watch the water and think of home. We were glorious once. Now we are carrion. We should never have come to the bloody fort. Not wrong. Prick, you got in the way.
Die, you bastard!
Ow. Fucker. Lol.
Call on me.
Go away.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Away with you!
Get the hell out of there!
Sure are a lot of guys.
That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own. Move it! This explains the abandoned loot.
blood debt in this life. Killed for a blood debt generations old. A shame they cannot pay twice over.
What loot was she talking about? Does she mean just the white crates that are around the place? Nobody's opened? Fuck do I get up there?
I found something.
Take that fucking... How'd you get up there? Cargo inventory. Inventory 16990. Consignment A, tobacco, black tea, shipment from New Eden, July 4th. Consignment B, farm tools and miscellaneous, accumulated from June raids. Cargo C, hospital blankets, origin undisclosed, July 15th. Cargo must be handled with care.
Handle with care.
Hmm?
They were just blankets.
Come on.
I don't like this at all.
Things which never were human. Be proud of what you know, my dearest disciple, for knowledge is what makes you who you are and how you challenge the world. But be wise enough to also know your limits. Some things are not made to be approached, known, or mastered. Today I'll tell you about the things which were never human. Never were human, rather. The angry shadows which lurk and prowl at the doors of our world, out of reach and understanding. For the mortals we are and must remain. Eternal they are, nameless and countless they are. Stars. Strangers to the very principle of life they are. When younger, I believed they were our counterpart, misunderstood herders from the other land. I now know better. Whichever their names, demons, fiends, devils, beasts, etc., their nature and their goals, they are the enemy, capital E. We are the prey. Really, they're the predator, then. Or the prey. We are witches and we seek balance. We respect the wisdom of our older sisters. Let the foolish men lose themselves in the shallow hope of controlling the things which wait for them in the void, the things which never were human. Okay, but, like, what if they did actually manage to control it? What then? I hear a thing. There you are. Okay, there's that, and then Antea said she got in there somehow. Maybe she was over here. I'm not sure. Worn out note. Warning. The blanket cargo is infected with smallpox. There it is. And handling must be avoided. Direct skin contact is prohibited. Clearance necessary to manipulate the content. Any unnecessary contact demands immediate isolation. The cargo is to be sold on July 21st. A generous incentive in shillings will be given for the blankets to reach target before next week without asking any questions.
The smallpox in the blankets was intentional.
Yes, it was.
Many of us were infected by smallpox weeks before the attack, but we were recovering.
This can't be a coincidence.
I think it is. And we know who sold them, the smallpox blankets. Scribbled note from FB. The merchant accepted our terms. He has a good reputation among the local tribes and will carry the cargo to target. He was the merchant, everybody. To avoid surprise, we are preparing our own men to repel trouble. If all goes to plan, the land will be empty and we shall file a claim. Then we'll sell it to settlers, to governors, or to the kings of Europe. We shall be rich. Okay, still don't know how I get in here. I can jump across, okay. Yep. Wait, shit, what was that? Oh, okay. It's just the grey smoke. Hang on. Before I do that, let me just set a rope here. Don't attack me now, lads. Don't do it. I know you want to. Francis Beauverger's private journal. Okay, because we know who FB is. Where did I go wrong? When we left camp in the swamps, or when we came back to it? Or was it the Pennacock mess of 16990? Someone hunts us. Isolated, we were picked off. Regrouping in the fort here, we had numbers. We had two, the advantage of fortification, and a view on each approach. Well, that was the plan, but the plan was wrong. I was wrong. Hummingbirds are old now and tired of living hand to mouth. Something is still after us. One by one, the men disappear. Maybe the stories are true. Perhaps witches and ghosts do hide in this stinking marsh. Hell with them. They had a bloody good time. I spit in their eye and I'll die doing it. FB one of these guys? Boston, September 16990. Beauverger. It is now 3 days since the news of your troops' attack reached me. 3 days of disgust. 3 sleepless nights before I find the strength to express my revulsion. What you did is so far beyond the pale, it is in the deep blue Atlantic Sea. How could you? Why? For what purpose, except for hate? Have you any idea how this slaughter will damage our relationship with the local tribes? Of course you don't, you ignorant beast. Having manure for brains, you consider only your own short-term gain. Shame on you, on your methods, on all who agreed to take part in this appalling act of ferocity. I shall blacklist you with my merchant friends. Squire Sincere Paris. Everybody look shocked.
The name from Squire Paris's books. Oversea.
Wait, are you saying my friend the Squire knew the mercenaries who murdered my tribe?
Oh, worse than that.
Squire Paris sold your people pox-riddled blankets.
When the illness worked too slowly, the hummingbirds attacked.
If this is true, then I shall kill the Squire dead.
Do you want to kill the mercenaries first? Oh. He's out. And that's how you open that door. Okay. So this area is all obscured, but there's also no, like, question mark or anything around here, so it's why it's obscured. I wonder if it stays obscured. Or, sorry, I wonder if because it's obscured, does that also prevent question marks from showing up? And also I'm questioning whether or not it actually is obscured now. Or am I just blind? Yeah, got that.
Let me guide you to the source.
Okay.
Perhaps you let me take the lead here.
Hey, I didn't teleport back into that guy, you did that. Okay. Something to shoot there, but he can't do that when he can't see. Lads.
Did we miss a few? Ready and waiting.
Okay, so we have unobscured this area now. Has it added anything? No? Okay. It's just a random area. There must be like a randomized chest or something in here. Can hear one of those wisp traps. Let's see it. Sounds like it's right here. There it is. One was camouflaged pretty well. It was camouflaged well. Don't look at me like that. We all better agree it was camouflaged well. Okay, this takes us to a chest. It's not a special chest. Let's do an unlit one of these. Not sure if it matters. Or if there's you get anything for finding all of them in the area. Where we shot the guy down. Cross there, it's just a bit of a shortcut. That's a drop down. There's nothing else here. Okay, we'll fast travel back to the Dark Woods camp. It's a bit silly, but we'll have to climb up this rope and then drop down inside. It's a bit dumb. I think we can also probably resolve the Scudders thing. The Scudder Man.
I couldn't have known what would happen, Jane. I swear it.
Couldn't you?
You bought my freedom. You paid for the hunt. Did you think you could buy absolution?
That's exactly what he thought. Buddy?
Banisher! Thank God!
Sad news, I fear. Jane lies dead in the mire.
You must help me. You must help us.
You or us?
Why were the Pennacook attacked?
I bore them no grudge, if that's what you're thinking.
Why were the Pennacook attacked, Paris?
There should have been no attack. They were supposed to take sick and leave the land.
That is
was
an
all.
attack, dickhead.
You shipped blankets to the Pennacook. They were riddled with smallpox.
You bought them cheap and sold them dear. Beauverger told you where to sell them.
Invaders, killers, evil spirits. You should suffer for what you did.
You should, but that's not the ending we're going for. Sorry, Jane.
Why did you save Jane from her enslavers?
She was to be sent to the West Indies to work the plantations. She didn't deserve that.
But her family
No one
deserved
deserves
smallpox?
that. I couldn't let it happen.
Are you trying to persuade us that you did the right thing, or are you trying to persuade yourself?
You partnered with the hummingbirds. You're complicit in the slaughter.
No, the attack was not part of the deal. Once the blankets were sold, the pennycook were in God's hands, not mine.
Like the man who
Wow.
killed your friend Jesus. You wash your hands clean and think yourself absolved.
Your friend
What a
Jesus.
man of honor you are.
But then the Lord sent you to me. I did all I could to give you a life, so you could have revenge on the killers, the real killers.
You're the real killer,
I
Paris.
did all I could to wipe away the pain of the past. Your pain.
Not all. You did not tell me the truth.
You knowingly sold infected blankets to Jane's tribe. A clean conscience can't be bought.
You don't know what you're talking about. You weren't there. You insult me.
Do I need to be there?
Get out of my house.
No. I'm gonna do this first.
Every business needs an accounting. Time for yours.
God, I really want to fucking blame him, but we're not doing that ending.
Jane, your anger is powerful. Your courage a beacon. You survived unspeakable wrongs. You lived.
In death, you may wish to wallow in bitterness, but that will cost you your soul.
I make one great angry spirit, would I not?
You'd forget it all. Your people, your heart, yourself. Only your hate would remain.
That sounds exhausting. I think I'd rather rest. There is no rest, said your lord, for the wicked. I lived among liars as Jane, but my name is Wappen. I will go. Jane is dead. I, Wappen, will return to my loved ones.
You have been here.
Bye. That's for you, dick face. We have to leave and come back before we can do resolve whatever's up with him. Okay, we can do the scudder. So just pick it up while we're here. Do that. Anyway. Maybe it's both of them? Yeah, this looks like this is taking us to the hunting blind. Isn't very blind. Can you still call it a blind? I mean, the animals can definitely see you.
Well, if it isn't the great hero, savior of New Eden. Not dead yet, I take it?
You can see me.
If I am, you've gained an unexpected talent. How's life in the woods?
Sadly, I'm in exile, and it's your fault.
No,
After
it's your
you
fault,
spoke to my
champ.
cousin, he kicked me out. I'm sure it's for the best. Gives me a chance to think, you know? To sit with the ancestors and reflect on how to live a better life.
How's that going?
Reflection? You? All right. If you say so.
I do say so, I do. Thing is, the best place to commune with the forefathers is at the cemetery. But the forest there is awash with spectres.
Oh, all right, I'll stop you there. I think you buried the stolen payroll in the cemetery, and you want me to clear the path to it. Close?
Close indeed. It's at the base of a tree, near an old landslide. There are spectres everywhere. Tell you what, Mr. McWraith, your lordship, sir, be a hero and go get it for me. I'll give you a cut. You'll be a slightly richer hero.
A slightly richer hero
Maybe
and
I'll
a
do
slightly
that.
lesser hero.
Or maybe I'll keep it all and be a much richer villain, hey, Credence? Guess you'll have to wait to find out. A good day to you, Mr. Scudder.
God grant you the same, sir.
Mr. Scudder. Dirt money. Right. Dirt money is probably in the same cemetery that's around the Harrows, if I had to guess. I don't think there's another one. Which was... here? Pretty sure it's... Where's the town? Where's the town? Cemetery... No, this is too far. This is something else. Cemetery over here? Okay. Fair enough. It's gone. The other activity is gone, so yeah, it was a question of which of the brothers you do this for. Want to do it for Credence. I don't want to do it for Credence. I want to do it for the other brother. I don't want to do it for either of them. Alright, I assume it's the same for both of them. It's just a question of what you do with it afterwards. And then probably if you had blamed one of the brothers, you know, you would only have to deal with one brother here instead. Guess you can't blame both of them. So we'll get the money, deal with the specters. And then I don't know. I wonder if it will just let us... I mean, obviously you can just walk away with the money, but... Actually, the game mightn't even let you walk away with the money. It might just dump it into a... like a key item. Like, not actually money. Also, it's silver. We're dealing with pieces of 8, which I don't think are silver. Pieces of 8 are bronze, copper. They wouldn't be. They wouldn't be bronze. That's way too expensive. They might be copper. Ow.
Have a bit of this.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Frick. So there's a rope down, so I've been here before.
The stolen payroll. Credence may have it back. Or not. We'll see.
Alpha wanker. Didn't you say it was by a cemetery? I didn't see a cemetery there. So there's an area on the map. Not here. Bridge is down here. Can't get through it. Remember now. Fuck. Maybe it is. No, maybe it is there. There is a bridge down, but there's also a mine somewhere. Or sorry, not a mine, a lumber mill somewhere. Not see it on the map now. Also, I've discovered these haunted grounds, which are a new activity, but they are basically small areas of the game where you use a lot of the game's traversal mechanics, you know, so like Antea's teleport, or her breaking rock stuff, or the tendrils things, and then you have Red's shooting, knock things down, and that kind of thing. You just use them all in like quick succession to get to a chest. It's interesting enough. It's got a small little like puzzle area of how do you get there, but a lot of it is just what's the path to get from the entrance to the chest. You're not gonna have to rack your brain about it or anything. You just have to figure out what direction the game wants you to go in. But they give equipment at the end of it, so pretty worthwhile. Pretty decent equipment. I think the gun I have was a reward for one of those. And the potion, Estus decoction, whatever it's called. There was a good one that I did find and was using for a bit until I found the one we're using now. One that I was using off stream causes a knockdown blast when you take a drink, so any enemies near you will get knocked back. This is a decent amount of damage as well. But I think the one we're drinking now gives you banish points, possibly? I don't remember what this one does. It was something interesting. Yeah, banish points are increased by 20%. So this, get 15 banish points back. It's an extra 20% of 15. So now it's 18 banish points.
So, do you have my money?
I have the payroll money.
I do. Against my better judgment, you may have it. It's blood money, and I want none of it.
Well, you've made a young boy very happy. I'll let you into a secret, Mr. McCraith. It's surprising how easy the blood washes away.
It's gone. We're done with those guys. Okay, what is the closest camp? Down. So we'll make our way back to the Harrows and pick up the 2 activities there. Hopefully they will take us somewhere else. Hopefully into the new area, preferably. There's one activity from here with the blacksmiths that is actually taking us into the new section. Well, not new, but it's the unexplored part of the map. There, this one. That's one fucking here. Get this one, then we'll make arrows. This is going to be the one for the 2 Irish sisters. Turns out weren't sisters at all. We also have, I have the 2 other totems to find this area as well. Haven't found them yet. Fastest way to get up there is. I must not have looked around up here. Must have gone straight to the west. Knock or anything, Red?
Sir, please, I told you. Oh, Mr. McGrath, pardon me. I mistook you for someone else. Good day to you both.
You're troubled. Who do we blame?
Why can she still see us?
Troubled is a
Or
word
her.
for it, and you may blame men. Good girls here are meant to marry, and I am alone. I'll leave New Eden. But wherever I go, I'm just another woman of marrying age.
I have a proposal?
We promise to help, and we will. I may have a proposal for you.
Promposal.
I have more than enough proposals already. Go on, then.
We'll write you a new story. We'll make you a widow.
Tempting as it may be, I'll not be party to murder. Wait. I see.
Knife is vibrating at an intense
I need
speed.
a dead husband. So we invent one?
The governor's office will provide a death certificate. Not that anyone there will know it.
Proof, should anyone ask it, that my story is true. All right, so. I'll await your return. Thank you. Thank you most kindly.
All the best, Moira.
Aye, and to you.
Now, which name do we put on the certificate? Alright, well, the Governator won't be, His fucking house burnt down, though, so where are we gonna find all that shit? I presume he took it with him. I think they only burnt the books, so we should be able to get all that stuff. Fuck you! Oh, that didn't kill him. Right, prick face. That'll kill you instead.
Try this on for a second.
This is actually a fairly long run I'm about to do. Would have been faster to fast travel. Yes, probably. Whatever, I've committed to it now. At this point, it would be longer to go back and fast travel. Playing this game really makes me want to go back and play The Witcher 3. This area doesn't even necessarily remind me of The Witcher 3 so much as it reminds me of the first Witcher game. But that game is really, really janky, so... It is on the list, though.
Ask for help if you need it.
It is on the list of games to be played on the channel, the first Witcher. Get to it eventually. Fucker. Ow. Dare you survive? Alright. Not quite going all the way back to town, but we will, just to pick up those two activities.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
Map. I've been sidetracked. Which map? Okay, I haven't actually read this, but I did pick this up off stream. Find my better half and you'll know how to find me. Where I lie, I silently ponder the majestic stone crown. Stone crown. Stone Crown is presumably a mountain. There's a lot of people who have died during the game. Watson. Suspect we've gone too far. Let's just see if he says
If the
it
map
again.
is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
So it's in here somewhere. In this circle. I think it is a nice touch that they add the graves. There it is.
The treasure is here somewhere.
Shitting me. Leave the cemetery heading north-northwest and turn right at the torch base of the tree. Leave the cemetery heading south. Busy, lads, busy. North-northwest would put it... These trees. Tree? Nope. This. This feels like it's more west now. This doesn't count as leaving the cemetery.
According to the map, the treasure should be near. The treasure must be around here somewhere.
She is. That was not north-northwest, but okay. Decent. Alright, back to what we were doing. Oh, is it taking us to town? I thought it would take us to where the governor is now. Although he's not the governor anymore, I suppose. He wouldn't have the seal. Although I don't think they've chosen a new governor, so he might still have it. No, this is taking us into town. Gonna take us to the church, maybe? Like it, yeah.
So, how did her late husband die? What did you write down?
Sex too hard.
He died at sea. Fell overboard in a storm. Terrible loss. At least he didn't suffer and so on.
That'll work.
There's no body for them to find.
All it needs is an official seal.
Official seal of the Governor of New Eden.
I hereby declare Mary Claire O'Hara officially widowed.
Let's bring Moira the good news.
Used her old name, didn't we? Oh, he's written his speech now. Speech of the community. As a community and as individuals, we have failed. And now the silent and intimate understanding of these failures feed our shame and our anger and obfuscate our thoughts. As a community and as individuals, we need to make amends and think about what comes next. But how may we think clearly about our future when we won't admit our bewilderment? We must look at our past mistakes, let them guide us to the rightful path. We are cowards, we run away into the dark in fear of the curse we brought upon ourselves. We beg strangers to come and save us. In your name and mine, my father summoned Banishers. Red McGrath and Antea Duarte came to our shores to help us. Mistress Duarte died for our sins. Even now, in his grief, the bold McGrath seeks to lift the curse and deliver us from evil. May their sacrifice and their perseverance stand as reminders that as long as we seek the truth, we need never lose hope. The truth of what we did shall lead us to the truth of what must be done to redeem us for our sins. The truth of who we are shall lead us to salvation. It's not exactly rousing, but... Okay. Only one of these has an exclamation mark on it. Would suggest that I have in fact looked at this one before. Yeah, alright. We never...
The road is safe now.
Yeah, we never turned this one in.
Safer, at least. You may take your wares to the Darkwoods.
You, Mr. McWraith, are a gentleman. And when I trade with a gentleman, I'm sure to make them pay extra. For you, I shall make an exception.
Oh, am I favored now, or am I just
interested
neutral?
in a trade at all?
What do you need?
I'm still ill-favored. Fuck's sake. Right, anyway. Luckily, she doesn't have anything I actually want.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
And I of you.
I don't know why I'm ill-favored with her. I fucking helped her out. She's just pissed because I had her sell her, or not sell her, give away her recipe, I guess, for making bread without barley. Important note, the beaches west of the hamlet are now strongly discouraged due to the abominations that have settled there. Go there at your own risk. We are aware that the fish lines we have placed there can no longer be accessed or harvested. We are trying to find a solution. Okay. No, read that one. This one I didn't read. Huge bachelor's Bibles required. Here it is. I was wondering, because we were seeing Bibles all over the place, and I thought they were just peppering it, but I had a sneaking suspicion it was a collectible. Dear inhabitant of our great colony, I must request you. It is my duty to provide a good education for your children. Despite these troubled times, I intend to send them work and Bibles. But to my great regret, I am missing 5 copies. I request you, humble believers, to make a donation. Our kids deserve your help. Do they? Do they, though? Huge bachelor, your dedicated professor.
Looks like the teacher is short of books.
Notice God's Acre. Oh, I read that one. Alright, what happens here? Because I found loads of them, but I wasn't able to pick them up.
In the judgment. Neither.
So you'll notice. I'll keep an eye out.
All donations gratefully accepted, sir.
I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Okay. Well, we only have to find 5. We have found more than 5 at this point, so maybe we'll come across them in the new world. New area of the map. Let's just deal with that one. Get Moira. all settled. Keep an eye out for Bibbles. I suspect the Jane and Sincere Paris thing probably has a new... No, it doesn't. Might be later. We might have to complete a story quest before that pops up. Can I go this way? I mean, yeah, kinda. I suppose. If anything, it's slower.
Moira,
Oh, 'tis yourself.
'Tis yourselves. You're officially widowed. Congratulations.
Congratulations. You are now officially speaking the Widow O'Hara.
The paper. Joy of joys. Now when I tell them to go hang, they must listen.
the journey must have been terribly difficult for you and your sister, having seen your husband drowned at sea like that.
Oh, tragic indeed. My heart will never recover. Thank you again.
All the best, Moira.
Aye, and to you.
I love you, Red. I know I didn't say it often. Not enough.
You said it in other ways.
Still.
Aye. I love you to the moon and back.
That's pretty far. Okay, we can finally move on with the quest. Keep an eye out for Bibbles. To go to. Progress. Finally make some progress.
My father would tell me stories. In the heart of the mountains lived a mystical race who desired only peace. Can hear him now. These mystics, he said, they valued life and used gold only for their mausoleums. All creatures were accepted among them except the men who were born to stay away, the bellicose and greedy.
Let me guess. They went anyway.
Aye, being bellicose, they did. And being greedy, they went after the gold. Their mausoleums desecrated, the mystics cursed the humans, and hid themselves away. They remind me of Ceridian. God rest her.
Okay, curious if we're going to end up going up the mountain. Would like a change of scenery a little bit. We kind of had the Dark Woods, which were like kind of a foresty type look, and then the Harrows were more of like a meadow. We had the swamp. Am I allowed down here? I'm down.
Let me guide you to the source.
I was trying to do that. The game likes to just randomly... Well, not randomly, really. It's all of those interactions are usually red. Okay, there's a nest there. Red can't access it yet.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher. Look to me.
She's so greedy. She just wants to be in the fight all the time.
Something's here.
Hidden.
I feel something close.
Up here. Is wool new? You collected wool before? Okay, we'll just tag this so it's on the map. We're not going to do it yet. Not going to do it at all. I'll do it off stream.
See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
Alright, that's on the map. Come back to it off stream. The different paths for us here. Teleport. is this here?
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching
You
here.
go that way. I'm sure that is the progress, but just want to see. I should probably have gone all the way down here to see if it was blocking me. Oh no, I can still go.
This one is incomplete.
Right. It's just teasing me. Okay, right the first time. Ugh. Ow. Fucker.
This isn't over yet. Possession incoming. Call on me.
Could this be what's drawn on the map? This must be where the treasure is hidden.
Some kind of treasure. Ugh. Ugh. Witchstone. The most useless of stones. Is this just green because of the teleport? Assume so. Okay, so that's just broken. Think I wouldn't find this chest. Okay, this looks like this is all that's all that's here unless we climb up. That's not ominous. That's not ominous at all. Pretty cool looking.
The mountains must be rich in ore. Looks a bit rickety.
It's built for a team. One man alone should be fine. Should be.
Alright, what's stopping us from moving? Yep, that's pretty broken.
Won't budge.
A tangle of rope work blocks it up.
Nice. One. I can aim that high. From this angle. Outfall. It's blocked. Right. Gotta climb up to get it. That was probably to get a better shot at the one we just did shoot. Sulfur polypore, that's new.
You can't climb, but I can get us up there.
Where are you gonna fall? Look, yes, let's break this first.
Off we go then.
Still can't see it. Bonesy. Well.
Not a pleasant way to die.
There's a pleasant way to die, is there?
Oh no, snoo. Not bad, right?
Almost there.
Bullshit game, I can hit this. It's good. drop something. How the fuck do I get back down?
Red, come look. The lift should be freed now.
Okay. Oh, how do I get down? But this guy we dropped ages ago.
These beams look fragile. Will they hold?
Would you rather climb?
If it were up to me, I wouldn't be here to begin with.
You could teleport the whole way, no? Ooh, a gold chest. He has good shit in it. Right, maybe a ring? Have a look at it when we hit the next camp.
Snow. Have we climbed higher or has the weather gotten colder?
Yes.
The nightmare is at work. She's likely using the weather in New Eden to further isolate its people.
Then once the curse is lifted, the snow will disappear.
I think so.
Copper. Or copper. So this is ghost snow? Not real snow? South Park ectoplasm? Mount Pleasant, huh? It's not really living up to its name right now. Striped wintergreen. Alright, so we're starting to get different pickups in this area. Copper, striped wintergreen, some kind of mushroom that I've already forgotten the name of. Magnetite. Was new as well. It's a drop. Okay, so we've got a question mark. Why?
Ask for help if you need it.
Ethereal bone fragments, that's new as well, so the enemies have new drops. We got an obscured area.
Did you hear that?
Yes. Nearby.
think I'd take. Oh, she can't. Never mind. The longer ones, she's not able to push through. Or she is, but the game just won't let you do it for whatever reason. Has to be red.
According to the map, the treasure should be near.
There's always treasure near. Wait, I've lost the thing. There.
According to our map, the treasure can't be far.
This might be a void location? Might be the exit?
The treasure must be around here somewhere.
Different riddle. Find my better half and you'll know how to find me. On my grounds, the water is fresh, but no one drinks it. Is it the color or the smell? It's probably the Black Lake. That's fucking miles away. That's gonna take... That's all the way back at Ceridian's place. It is there. Well, there could be a frozen lake around here somewhere, so it might be that. Point of being up... Point of up here. Just the plant, is that it? Yes. Waste. Okay, so I can see some question marks on the map. With this one. Never mind. Sure looks like a weird thing. This looks like it's a door. We may come back here on a quest or something. Hey, buddy. Why? Why did that hit me?
Hey! Get back here now!
Come back here!
Brick face, come here.
Back down to hell!
Ugh, I hate those things.
Wasn't your first, won't be your last.
Aye, thank you.
First time for the last time. And if you want to, you can fight him again, I guess.
See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
Oh, that's an elite. I'm not sure that guy counts as an elite. I think he counts as a scourge. Right, there's another question mark there, but I I don't think we can get to it from here. Locked. I have to come up here, and there's probably a path. Around it. No. We'll do that off stream. Otherwise, it is very boring for everybody, including myself. It's just... Well, that's an elite. It's somewhat more interesting, but either way, it's just a long, drawn-out fight. The enemies aren't particularly difficult. They don't have any different abilities or anything.
What is luck in here?
They're just a bit hardier
look,
than the
Banisher.
usual enemies, and they have ads and whatever. Right, there wasn't a passage, it's another lift. Okay, that's the drop we found earlier. Ah, ski lift.
You've excelled of late, and you haven't crowed about it once.
Had your doubts, did you?
Don't get cocky. There's always more to learn. Key thing about a scourge?
A scourge is made of many spectres merged.
Not always. A harvester, for example, is a scourge born of a single spectre. A scourge will always seek a new physical body, often made of different materials. Very poor. Perhaps you'd prefer an easier question? On the nature of a ghost, perhaps?
Uh-huh.
Ghosts leech the essence from those they haunt, sometimes by asking irritating questions.
That's right. And sometimes the living backchat.
Expect I was going to get the first answer wrong regardless. Even though I was right, just technically all the way right. Best kind of correct. Sure have been a lot of those. Succession. Okay, so we found another totem, which means a cursed chest is nearby. An old sick mouth. Since I have arrived in New Eden, I have been amazed by the lack of knowledge gathered about the area. It is like for the settlers, history of the place began when they arrived. Shock. Everyone be shocked now. No wonder they often feel clueless when facing unexpected events, since they cannot refer to the stories each generation transmits to the next. But we are far from being the first inhabitants of these wildlands, so I intend to collect in these humble pages the fragments of this unrevealed past, thanks to the few natives and elders who trust me. Few. Emphasis on few. For instance, sudden epidemics seem to have regularly struck this beautiful valley. According to my research, the many tribes of the bay agreed a long time ago it should be avoided, for their hunters and people who stayed nearby for too long often fell sick. Worse, brought back diseases to the settlements. Their traditions talk of a hidden and forbidden place at the center of the valley nicknamed the Ill Mouth or the Sick Mouth. This is truly fascinating. Maybe this could explain why previous settlements failed. I believe there's more than just fairy tales in these warnings. The wise observation of historical and repetitive events made into stories, like we do in the old world. Wise observation of historical and repetitive events made into stories, like we do in the old world. According to the only native of New Eden, the only native, the single one, this agreement to stay away from the valley approximately happened when the first white men disembarked in Roanoke Island. Roanoke is the one where the whole village just disappeared overnight or something like that. So around 1585, does it mean nobody lived around in more than a century? Nobody lived here, presumably, around. It's weird. I must learn more about this and about the past colonies in the area. I'm sure my students will love to know more about this. Deborah Cavenius, who is possibly the overarching villain of the game. Say villain. Villain is in quotes. Very much a wronged woman, I think, is what's going on here. We just don't know by how much. Well, we know she was burnt at the stake, but I feel there's more to it than that. I mean, that all by itself is really enough, but I do think there's more to it.
Where are you? Oh, there.
Oh.
You hear that?
Over here.
What did you call me? Hello, madam.
Oh, Buddy.
No.
Did you see that?
I'm red.
Let's follow it.
Well, found a grave. Rebecca Hardgrave.
That's a name. Rebecca Hardgrave.
Unintended? Fardy hear ya. Fardy don't care. That. It's a treep.
Did we miss a few? The spot can't be far. Up there.
Lost without you.
Sake. Fucking miles away, love. Okay, there's a drop. Dead end. I think that's where she was originally. Presumably we go into the cave.
Why leave me like this?
It was funny.
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
Go anywhere. Must be a teleport outside. Okay, so we did picked up a new ring and decoction. Essential liquor. Hitting an enemy with third punch attack restores spirit. I think it really beats our banish thing that we've got going on right now. That alone. Get a new wristband. This one. Punch attack is increased by 50%, but the spirit point cost is also increased. That's what the wolf was for. Take you over here. Come on. Come on.
We need to look for somewhere to cross.
I'm like right here. Why isn't it giving it to me? Hello?
Not quite.
Could stop fucking off, love. That'd be great. Oh, Billy. Stop calling people hoes. It's not very nice. We don't like it when they call us hoes.
Wait!
That was...
Come back to me.
You stop leading me into a trap.
Are you Rebecca Hardgrave?
That's my name, yes. How may I help you?
Stop
Are you
being
the one
dead.
who's attracting the wolves?
Wolves? What wolves? Who are you exactly?
Wolf Hunter?
Amatea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Do you know what that means?
Banishers? That means... you can speak to the living on behalf of the dead.
That's part of it, yes. Why, do you have someone in mind?
Ferdinando Miller.
Ferdinando.
My Fardy. Death parted us, but my love is strong. I came back for him. I love him so. But not once has he come to see me. I must know why.
Right, what do we think? Was he playing her? Is he also dead? How did you die? Wolves, I guess.
There's no delicate way to ask this, I'm afraid. How did you die?
We left civilization in New Eden town for the cold desert of Fort Jericho. The path was steep and rough, and we were greatly burdened. It was hell, but we walked through it together. As we walked, I fell into a daze. I remember little after that. A pain that grew, a great, uncontrollable tremor. Fatigue, a deathly fatigue. Fardy was at my side as ever. He held my hand, bade me sleep. When I opened my eyes, I was here, alone.
Poison?
How did you meet him?
'Twas market day. I'll never forget it. It was rich, exotic, an abundance of treasures from across the known world. I saw him through the crowd. Our eyes met. I didn't know it then, but I was meeting the love of my life. I could not admit it to myself, not at first, but I had to have him. And in the end, I did.
Nice.
New Eden's a big place. Where can we find him?
We were on our way to Fort Jericho. We were to open a store together. It was to be a new beginning for us both. Together. Yet he's there, alone.
I think he's not alone, unfortunately.
If you know where he is, why not just go there?
I've tried. At first I was able to visit him. In the quiet, as he slept, I'd watch over him. But now...
Creepy.
Something hinders me. I cannot reach him. I must know that he is well.
We have to go now.
Find him, please.
Tell me what to do. Alright, what do you think? Ghost ward? Maybe she doesn't know what a ghost ward is. Not that she would be expected to know. Ferdinando. Oh wait, the game actually wants me to go that way. Okay. It's this way then. Somebody's camp. Otherwise a dead end. Something I can only see from this angle. It's like still, I suppose he wouldn't have buried her.
Great! More fun.
He wouldn't have bothered burying her if you know, he was poisoning her or whatever.
Ask for help if you need it. What are you thinking?
It's more of a feeling. Something's wrong.
She said he never visited. Why? Was it too painful? Or is it something else?
Oh wait, where I came down? Yes. Okay, so we've done a big circle. Okay, so we did find one of the totems around here, so this question mark is probably a cursed chest. Oh, never mind. It's an altar. Okay, maybe that question mark is a cursed chest. How do I get to them? Something. There's another totem. Need one more and we can unlock the chest whenever we find it. And we found it, so we just need one more.
There's more of them.
Why though? Ugh. It's gonna be a blob as well. Frick, where'd you go? Alright, blobs. Bye, blobs. So rudely interrupted.
Malice has been bound to this.
Okay. No, that's a cursed chest. Still need one totem before we can open it. See if we can get to this gold question mark. Previously, the golden question marks have been unending voids. The last couple I found have actually been those haunted ground things. It's one of those that'll be good, because I haven't shown one of them on stream yet. Right now, they're kind of the more interesting activities. That's void. Ah, well. Could have been something cool.
Ready to cross that breach?
Nope. That's an unending one as well.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
I was a ghost ward. Where would I? Less than ideal. Oh.
Hogging all the fun. Call on me.
And
Wasn't
there's the
I
third
always?
one. Alright, cool. We can open that chest now. Let's go get the chest first. Let's go get the chest first. What's it gonna have in it? Get your guesses in. It's gonna be armor, it's gonna be weapon, it's gonna be gun, it's gonna be a ring. Appreciate a ring.
You're sent back.
I haven't had a good one in fucking ages. Sitting on one of the earliest ones we got for a while now. That might be a ring. Probably a bracelet, but it might be a ring. Ursa Major. Giant bear. Okay, so we can go that way. On the other hand, there's a teleport. I want to see where that goes. And it seems to also lead back to the main path. Or not the main path, wherever this quest is taking us. It's taking us to Fort Jericho, and Fort Jericho is the main path, so ipso facto, your boss. Unless I could use this to get... you can do both directions. Okay. Is all that's here? And that's a drop, so the only way we could have come is from that direction. Okay, so how far off the path? I thought that was a cat for a second. It's a feckin' bird. Okay, we came down the ski lodge, and then we're gonna cross the bridge. We went left and did all of that stuff. We haven't missed much. There might be something in front of the bridge, but I doubt it. No, okay. Scare off that bird. Otherwise, we have merged back with the path.
Ready and waiting. We're at the Frozen Canyon. Small cemetery here. Read any of the names. A peaceful place. In different times.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
For the
Let's
Empire.
reach the fort and a fire and warm you up.
There's a scourge. Endless scourge. Red.
These body parts scream manifest my spectre.
Oh, it's not a scourge. It's an endless elite. Okay. It's the first time I've seen that. I think. Right, there's a drop. Must be fucking rolling in those soul shards at this point. Benjamin and Ethel Bly.
Here lie the bodies of Ethel and Benjamin Bly.
Nice gravestone. Must have been wealthy.
Yeah, but it does look like they both died at the same time, which is suspicious. Customary to give you the plague. In loving memory of brothers fallen in the fight for freedom, forever in your debt. Which particular fight for freedom are we talking about? These ones.
Maybe not to make you angry.
Right, get your guesses in. What's through here? Whatever it is, it's tanking the fucking frame rate. It's an altar. There's the fort, though. I would love it if this game had a binoculars equivalent, a telescope, I guess. I bet the draw distance isn't good enough for them to support one. You just wouldn't see anything at that distance. Wouldn't have characters loaded in and that kind of thing. Start loading that in until we got closer to the town. Still. So we found that one. Are there more on the way? This one's on. No, it isn't. It's actually very much out of the way. Back to later. Interesting. Cove here. Wonder, do we get washed up, or do we encounter a body down there at some point?
Hidden.
cannon fire.
Trouble ahead.
Oh shit. What are they shooting at?
Spectres are attacking the fort.
Seek no ground.
I guess it wasn't cannons.
Hold fire! That fellow's not dead! Who is that? Shepherd, I said hold your fire! They brought more friends.
You're in its sights, Red.
Shit.
Back down to hell! Hold there! None in, none out. Not living nor dead.
You're welcome.
Name's Red McCraith. I'm obviously a banisher. Open the door there. I've business within.
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evident, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in.
I hear you, friend. What's your name?
Prickface.
Name's Andrew White.
Yeah,
You
Prickface.
seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Listen, mate. Folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders. Either priests or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
Don't fancy any of your guts?
Bennington knows me. He'll know I can help.
I'm sure he does. But put one dead man down, and 3 come back next day. Round here, sweet victory fast turns bitter. Bottom line is, the captain is indisposed, and I'll not add your complications to the pile. Now, you want to lend a hand? Mrs. Priest and her party are overdue. You can't miss the outpost. It looks out across the valley. If you could find her, and make sure she doesn't die, you'd surely gain her favor. And favor, as they say, opens doors.
Get in a fight and find your boss and dig her out of whatever hole she's in. All right.
Not your job.
I can do that.
They have Spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort.
Oh.
Then deal with the missing.
Not doing it.
Right. I'll likely be back.
Find our friends, Banisher. Or put them to rest.
I'll try. As soon as I take care of the Spectre's nest,
I'm not doing
I'll go
that.
looking for the outpost.
Death knocks at their gates. No wonder they won't open.
They don't have a choice. Another attack may overrun them.
The nest might be near.
God,
There's
I don't
a trail
want to do this.
follow in the snow.
Fine. Guess we're doing a forced nest.
More coming.
Come and get your breakfast, boys.
Piss off!
We're ending Spectres. The fort will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere.
So we can't do the Hardgrave case until we deal with this. Looks like it's in here.
There's more of them.
You shouldn't stay in there.
Hell is that?
That's it. That's the place.
Oh, it's a chest.
Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
looks strange from the other angle. Who left this minecart full, you dicks? Let's do it.
I should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest.
Didn't even clear out the nest. Just blocked it. This is good enough. Take the lift or find your way up. You can do either. Camp nearby. Oh, it's inside. The lift. Or sneaky. Too sneaky. Just because there might be something else. The lift obviously is just a straight line to where we want to go. Back to us.
I wonder how many there are in the fort.
Fewer by the day, I'll wager. Still, better to be inside than out.
At least 6 lads. Lads. Yep.
Great!
Try another one.
Last, won't you?
The mountain is awash with spectres.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
That would explain why they haven't returned.
See, if I didn't go this way, I wouldn't have found this golden chest. And a ring, which we've been looking for. Danger, you're out of bounds, no hunting, nor other endeavor. Well, it's not going to stop me.
Is that?
Yes. Something's here.
Closer these question marks are... That one one's underground. Possibly going to be where we're trying to get to anyway.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Okay, just a drop. Get back. Also just leading us back.
I love doing that.
That. Lads. Ow. Was exactly my plan to come in here and kill all these wolves. I was just exploring. I suspect this is another quest location.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Right, I climb up left or climb up right? Okay. Pointing us at right, so let's go left. And now it's pointing us at left, so it doesn't really make a difference. Okay, flag.
Please, we have a survivor. Come.
That was a ghost. I wonder if we had attempted to take the lift, would have just stalled. Would have been forced to find our own way up anyway. That's a drop. This is probably the exit to another cave system.
This one's not been dead long.
Let's hope he stays that way.
Right, well, we can check now and see if the bridge? Bridge? No, lift was actually working. Materials delivery lieutenant has required. This delivery includes 3 new measuring lines, 1 belt for lift system, 2 barrels of lamp oil, 10 pickaxes, and entirely paid for in advance. Davies.
Looks like they were taken by surprise.
If there's a survivor, they're not here. We push on.
Not gonna let us go back.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
That's...
This isn't over yet.
It's not over yet.
Hurry! She's being overrun! Come on!
I'm okay, don't worry about it. Back in a sec. Treasure to find.
This be what's drawn on the map.
This... Okay. Which one is this actually gonna open? Ah, we're opening the wrong one. God damn it. I actually do know where that is. So the sentry caches are somewhat different to a lot of the other ones in that they unveil totems for a cursed chest, and usually the totems are in and around the area of the chest. But the one for the sentry, totems are actually scattered around the world. We have 2 of them. That was the second one we just picked up there. A chest. is Delicious gold chest. What have you got for me? New armor. Shit. Fuck used to live here. Beating an enemy with a manifestation increases the damage of light attack. Bad. Look into that one. In 1345, the old world would have been saved from the Black Plague if only the cowardly merchants had not fled the city of Caffa, bringing with them the disease across Italy and then the whole continent, killing millions and despairing the rest. Epidemics are the invisible enemy, able to defeat the strongest armies, for they instill fear before any blood may be spilled, and they have struck and already condemned families to death way before the first grave may be dug. Facing disease, the wise men know there are no alternative but to isolate and lock down the sick until no more cases are reported among the healthy population. How do I keep managing to find these things? This may sound cruel, and it is to some extent, but I have lost my parents and my 6 brothers to various diseases. I have witnessed the ravages of uncontrolled epidemics. It is a question of survival and sacrifice of the few for the benefit of the rest. Discipline is the key, and in that matter, officers are the best trained. Bullshit. Them who already know the burden of command. You think by calling them officers, that is enough training for them. That's all the training they get. Okay, so the ghost is trying to drag us that way. Potentially they'll lead us this way. Like there's some kind of path. Then down in the port.
I know.
Why combat music? There is combat. Combat is happening. Combat is taking place as we speak. Go back to the shadows. Get you in a second, love. She's gonna be pissed when she finds out I found a way around all of her defenses.
My bolt is shot!
Well, that's a problem.
Behind you!
Ah. Emperor Blobosaurus. What up, Blobbers?
Get back up! Peter!
No, I can't do that live on stream, Red.
Fine. Stop fussing.
Oh, madam.
A timely arrival. You'll be Haskell's Banishers. Thank you.
Perhaps.
Thank you both.
You can see me.
Clear as day, just as I can see. This is my husband. I am Helen Priest.
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McGrath.
It is rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief.
and my Sebastian was back. It was as if my prayers had at last been answered. That was enough for me.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to protect the woman I love. You understand?
How'd you come back after 7 years, though?
7 years. Why come back now?
It did not feel like 7 years. Suddenly, I felt her pain calling to me.
Divine intervention or otherwise, all that matters is that my dear Sebastian is back. Now, when I need him most.
We found the rest of your men outside. They're gone. I'm sorry.
We were overrun. I sent Matthews and Williams with the supplies to race for the hoist.
This was a risky expedition. But Helen had no choice.
It's on his
If the
chest.
survivors were to rely on Pennington alone, the fort would have already fallen.
Hell, we won't.
I suspect that's so. Sometimes difficult choices must be made. That's courage.
All the courage in the world will be worthless if those in command won't match it.
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort. But make no mistake, these men's deaths are on the captain's conscience. If he has one.
How so?
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up.
Jesus.
They were dark times. Hard times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero. And now the Forsaken are rising. They demand revenge.
Who would blame them? I watched them die. Soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging for help they knew would never come.
Captain Pennington has much blood on his hands.
I'm sorry. You've been through a lot.
We have. We are, and will persist till we prevail.
We should get
good luck
back
with that.
to the fort. We will escort you.
No, we won't. We're not doing escort missions. I didn't agree to that.
I'm afraid I locked us in when I broke the latch.
If there's a way out, we'll find it.
Okay, well, there's an explosion spot there. And there. Assume that's where we dropped from?
Let's set to go.
Wasn't I always?
Right, nothing here.
Impressive. You Banishers are quite something.
That's all her. I'm just the help.
Ah, so look at that. The exit to the cave system I was talking about.
A Banisher marched with my father's infantry. Good for morale, he said.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them. War is good for our business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
I think she was talking about me.
We'll come back for you, my friend.
My sympathies.
Shipping plan, February 1688. Been a while. New Eden, City and Farms, £134. Europe, £458. Boston, £202. January 1688, 108. 414, 154. 1687, December, 123, 434, 235. changed there. Small fluctuations. Right, looks like the ski lift would have worked.
Miserable powder boxes. How low has Pennington brought us?
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
What would you do in his place?
I'm doing it. He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. The captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree. This must end. You may leave the crates. I'll send someone back for them.
Yeah, the path should be quiet. We cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
Well, that's a relief. Follow me.
I mean, we didn't actually. We just blocked it up. It's still in there. Plus, they're specters. I don't think the wall will really stop them. What you really gotta do is burn all the bodies so they can't possess any more bodies. And throw up some ghost wards. They know what those are.
White! Open the gates!
Open the gates,
Please.
Proximo!
What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides in his office. You'll find him there.
I'm in.
Where are the others? Williams and the other chap?
Matthews. We were ambushed. They fell.
May God have mercy on their souls.
There's ammo in the elevator. Send Shepard and Abbott to bring it back.
Okay. I was a Pennington and had an office. Where would it be? Probably the biggest one. Or at least the one at the top. Probably this one. Okay, this one. Note regarding archives. Regarding the archives, whichever records, reports, and other documents were transported from New Eden are now locked upstairs in the armory. For access, see me, Captain Pennington. Aye? Au revoir?
Captain Pennington.
Ahoy, hoy.
No time, no way out, no hope, no way in. No time at all.
He's having a good one. Whatever weed he's on.
Captain Pennington, sir.
Mr. McWraith, you live.
There's work to be
Or
done.
my sins.
Work? You had work. A mission. To bring one last glimmer of hope. To gladden our hearts before the pit takes us all.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit.
The pit.
Welcome to the last stand, McWraith. Welcome to the end.
Thanks.
I wouldn't surrender just yet, Captain. I found Helen Priest. We brought supplies.
A waste of effort on both accounts.
Hardly. We saved a life. Resupplied, you may save more.
For the sake of what? For the sake of days, a week perhaps?
You've saved no one. You've prolonged the terror. The dead will come. Our throats will feel their bony fingers soon enough. The end is inevitable.
Oh, this guy's a fucking joy.
It is if you will not act. You're the officer, take command. Surely you can't intend to do nothing.
You sound like Priest. She has changed. Her return to Fort Jericho has made her impulsive, irrational, quarrelsome. I believe she did not fully grieve her husband's loss. Returning to the scene has, it seems, reopened the wound. It festers. She'll join the lieutenant soon enough. When our defences crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
Look, if you want to die that earnestly, just fucking go out there and attack some of the specters. They'll kill you eventually.
Fair to say your tactical retreat from New Eden Town has not served you.
The town was doomed to fall to the curse. We disagreed on everything. There was nothing left to do but leave. We did not know there'd be no escape. No Smith gathered the board and the governor let the affair flock to him. We never agreed on anything in the first place.
The new Smiths are holed up in the woods, planning soon to leave for Boston.
They may leave for Boston, but the curse will follow. The curse will follow until their backs are against the wall.
Yeah, but it's full of Irish people. They're already cursed. Boston.
I came across the governor and
curse them any further. They're already up to the top.
Harrows. The fields are in a pitiful state.
As is the rest of New Eden. Death hangs upon the wind and courses through the waters.
Shit!
Permission to take my leave, Captain.
Granted, Banisher.
I meant to talk to him. Where?
Captain Pennington.
Wait, when did I sit down?
You're still here. What do you want now?
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
Little has changed. The dead flood from the mines. We shoot them down and gain respite. Soon, the onslaught begins anew. The clock of our extinction ticks on towards the hour. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
Folk have little enough hope, and you're leading them further into the darkness.
I've heard the whispers, the murmurs, the plotting from the shadows.
Well, they won't be plotting from the shadows anymore. Plotting out in broad daylight soon enough.
Till retribution rises from the pit and drags us all to hell.
Well, that's something worth waiting for.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
How unfortunate. Because thanks to you, and the time you bought us, the agony will be all the slower.
Good talk.
Permission to take my leave, Captain.
And if I refuse it?
I'm gonna go anyway.
Are you trying to recruit me, Captain? Do you really think I'd take the King's shilling?
If I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it. I need no new lieutenants. But if you wish, you may stay. This key unlocks the unused watchtower. You'll bill it while you're here.
Nice. Why did Antea stop here? His painting. There's the mines. Moria.
On the one hand, a captain beaten by the world. On the other, his rival, haunted and mutinous.
In a fort besieged by vengeful specters.
Yeah, we found a good spot, alright.
Behind all the shit, there's something else. Something darker.
Oh. That makes some good fucking shit. Oh, this isn't the arsenal? This isn't the arsenal at all. This is the barracks. Bibble. Letter from Cotton Peabody's sister. My dearest Cotton, I know it's been a long time and I know you asked me not to write to you anymore, but you broke my heart the day you asked me to stop contacting you. So try one last time. I'm sorry to learn about your health and I hope you will recover soon. Errol and I have a little girl. I know you never accepted my love for him, but we are happily married. We named our child Mary, like our beloved grandmother. We live in a beautiful little house, we have a cow and 7 chickens, and Errol has found work as a blacksmith. It's not an easy life, but we have food on our table and fire on our hearth. Feel happy and loved, and I would like you to feel the same. I'll try to send you some money until we hear from you. Your sister, Waverly. Private Matthew's poetry, Sickness of a Soldier. Shadows start to sing, the sky is falling, the days turn into nights, the specters are at my door, I hear them clawing at the gates, I can run but I know I'll never escape. Shadows are my friends, I hear them calling out my name. Scratched. I'm in a living shell with no soul, just a ghost haunting his own house. Right page. I walk towards death, breathing my last breath. Mother used to say death is only a horizon. I used to be afraid, but now I'm ready for my sun to set. Right, everyone's very cheery. Private Talbot Williams letter number 2. My sweet Ethel, some of my comrades are sick. I can do nothing for them, squeamish as I am. Matthew spent the night at the nurse's side, carrying spew in buckets. Delicious. Good man, though we speak little. I'm cold, I'm hungry, I'm tired. Same. And there's fighting yet to do. Talbot. Official document. With the death of Private Forbury, according to Forbury's wishes, and to award his military exploits during the Battle of Bloody Brook, Teddy the Shadow is appointed to be the owner of Forbury's late properties, including his rifle. May the Shadow carry this fine gun with honor. Teddy the Shadow. Alright. We'll go rest up. Don't know where exactly the armory is. You have the key for it, though. That's something.
Could be worse. Could be underground.
And a bibble. Pick up anything? You picked up an armor. I already looked. Alright, so this one is grant 2 banish points on every hit. Which is pretty good, and it does flow into what we're kind of already doing. Hitting enemy with a post parry never happens. Melee attack and punch attack is increased. Or manifestation on cooldown. Again, it's rare. Beating an enemy with the manifestation increases the damage of the next light and heavy attack. Only for 1 attack. Whereas this is at least for a length of time. We got a new wristband. Hitting a weak spot with the rifle. Now if I hit them with the rifle, 15 banish points. And if it's a weak spot, more banish points. Versus using leap increases the damage of just the next punch. I think out of the rest of them, it was probably the most interesting. Let's just go all in on the banishing stuff. Two very large grizzly claws hang from this braided leather bracelet. The claws have been hollowed out to store protective herbs, incense, or other ingredients used for rituals. Damage taken by Ante is reduced, but damage taken by red is increased. Hit point gains are increased, manifestation cooldowns are increased. Damage taken is just reduced by 5%, which is not much. Damage dealt by Ante is increased the higher the spirit gauge is. Rifle shots consume spirit. Manifestation cooldowns are decreased. We don't really want that, kinda. We kinda actually want them to be increased. Like, still, this is still kind of the better one. Even then, that doesn't happen very often. These rings are particularly great.
Banishers, may I have a word?
Perhaps.
Helen, something wrong?
Apologies for disturbing your rest. I'm afraid it can't wait. What did you think of the captain?
He's haunted as fuck.
I saw a different man from the captain we first met. His brains are cracked. I saw a liability.
On that, we agree. But his sullens are an act behind which he may hide his errors.
An act? I don't believe so. He's haunted, perhaps literally.
It matters not. What matters is the price the people here pay for his mistakes. You are banishers. The dead, you'll have noticed, hammer at the gates. I would like you to go into the mines and find out what enrages them so. I would like you to do what the captain will not.
And while we deal with the hordes of angry spectres, what shall you be doing?
Dealing with the captain.
When the mines are purged, I'll oust Pennington.
Is it your belief that Pennington's quarantine lies at the heart of the problem here? That this is why the dead rage so?
What else? He walled them in. Miners, nurses, soldiers, the healthy or the sick. He buried them all. And then he lied about it.
It's not great.
I'll brook his callous cowardice no more.
Where do we go?
There is a second tunnel into the mines. The entryway was walled shut during the quarantine. Getting there will not be easy, but the barricade should fall without too much difficulty. After that, who knows?
Underground again. Wonderful.
If it soothes you, I too am taking a significant risk.
Does not.
The captain has a penchant for locking people up and leaving them to rot. Some years ago in New Eden Town, the captain locked up an innocent woman.
There it is.
A fate I wish to avoid.
Deborah.
Pennington the jailer. Do you speak of Deborah? What did he do?
I was away from New Eden Town at the time. Rumours said she was a witch, I later heard. And so too did the captain. The court agreed. Who knows what urges drove the captain then? He is a secretive man, and always has been.
We should go.
Then it's agreed. When you're ready, you'll investigate the mines. Take the hoist to the waterfall, near the outpost you first found me. From there, it is not far to the tunnel. Keep your wits and all your luck about you.
Wait. Wait. Get out of here. This is my place. Yes, can I help you? Okay. Right, we still haven't learned whatever the last skill. Well, I'm assuming it's the last skill.
An innocent woman jailed.
Strange. The captain doesn't strike me as a petty tyrant.
Helen is right.
As wolf pelts go,
The
it's
truth
pretty.
lies down
But
there.
I've more than enough of them.
I
Folk in
suspect
Boston are not
Deborah
short
is
of
at it
wolf
again.
pelt. What do I do with this?
You're a merchant. Sell it.
I'd sell sunshine to the Spanish, but that is not.
Greetings. Welcome to Ingersoll's General Store.
Bathsheba.
I'm Bathsheba Ingersoll, the owner. What can I get you? A comb, perhaps?
Oi.
A comb. Very funny. Red McCraith, and pleased to meet you.
Oh, please get the comb.
No. Get it for you.
Shall we trade?
I rather think we should, sir. What interests you?
Good things? Alright, she is neutral. Might be able to get her to favored. Damage dealt by red and Ante is increased. So that's both of them, the lower the spirit gauge is, which is a little bit better. Hitting an enemy with the rifle stock never happens. Manifestation damage is increased by 100%, but cooldowns are increased by 100%. And that would lead into the 10% damage thing. You know, we could sit at 30% damage a lot longer. Or 40% damage. There's another manifestation to come. But yeah, I need this.
I must take my leave.
Thank you for your visit. Do come again.
No Ferdinando here.
No. Hang on. She was talking to, maybe it's this guy with the hat. It's Hatman dude.
Good day, sir.
Oh, Nathaniel.
Nathaniel Sather, at your service. What can I do for you?
Mr. Sather remains to be seen. Red McCraith, by the way. The Banisher. I must go. Thank you for your time.
Take care, and mention it not.
Okay. Let's see. Not what's his face. Take this. Door's locked. There's a chest down there. Door also locked. Ferdinando. I was a Ferdinando. Where would I be? Gallows. Okay.
How often, Abigail, must we have this fight? How often must we argue?
We shall argue until you hear me.
I hear you all too well. I hear a hoggish harridan, a narrow mind, a selfish
Hoggish harridan.
One of these days, I shall poison your soup.
And the day before, I'll take you to the highest cliff and push you off it.
Lewis, they're all having a great time. A hoggish harridan. Note regarding archives. You read that one. What's he got? Can't read those two. Is this also a shop? Miller?
A store. Ferdinando's?
Shit's locked.
Closed. Are we in the right place?
Try next door.
Anyone home? No one.
Papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Keep looking. He's organized.
Disorganized traders lose money.
Vardy reads English extensively.
Well, nobody's perfect.
What is this?
A sansa. It's a musical instrument. It's Bantu, from southern Africa.
Deed of ownership. Herewith remarked and confirmed that ownership of the store heretofore known as the property of Miss Masters. No? Mistress? Rebecca Hargrave now passes entirely and without encumbrance to Ferdinando. Confirmed by the relevant legal authority, meaning me. Registers as is required when circumstances permit. Capitan. Okay, so he got the shop. Amulet. A piece of wood carved in the form of an amulet, but not yet finished. What you doing, Ferdy?
He's making protective amulets.
He's making useless trinkets.
And he works hard to keep it away.
What is he afraid of? What don't we know? Let's search the store.
Jump in for the other side, maybe? Another wreath or something there on the door.
Surprisingly high quality wares.
Can't be many left in New Eden with the means to buy.
Ferdinando's register. June 18th, Ingersoll's shop, luggage and jewelry box 550. June 19th, blacksmith, luggage and furniture 7 and 9. June 23rd, Ingersoll's shop, Rebecca's paintings and portrait 3 and 10. Sold her painting and portrait. June 24th, blacksmith, Rebecca's calligraphy kit. Okay, selling her stuff off.
He's doing surprisingly well for himself.
Where did he get the inventory?
Rebecca Hargrave's will. Last will in the testament, I, Mistress Rebecca Hargrave, the town of New Eden, being of someone, bequeathed to Fernando Miller in the eventuality of my death, my entire estate, including but not limited to all of this shit. Jewelry box, paintings, a mirror, a collection of books, baggage and their contents, calligraphy sets, and dream furniture, any and all cash money as held in my possession or in my business, yada yada yada. So he sold all their stuff, basically.
Rebecca's will. She was rich. She left him the lot.
That's where he got the inventory.
No. The list matches his sales record.
Touch my money and I'll drop you. What are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
Oh, I'm not the thief.
I'm no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the Banisher. I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A Banisher?
The Banisher.
Thieves lie. How do you know my name?
'Tis my business to know. Red McCraith.
If you are a Banisher of ghosts, I have business for you. I'll pay.
I spoke to Rebecca. 'Tis she who haunts you. She sent me to find you. She worries for you. Says she loves you.
The English have a word for that. Hogshite.
If not for love, why did she bequeath you her fortune?
Whichever. It matters not. You're a Banisher. It is your job to get rid of her.
Not exactly.
Can you not just do your work?
Easy, Mr. Miller. Now, I'll need to examine Rebecca's belongings.
You've sold.
I sold them.
Yep.
All of them.
Huh?
You did? To who?
I don't know. People.
People, huh?
I wrote it down. In the register. Read it, if you wish.
It did.
2 recent sales to the blacksmith and to Ingersoll's store.
You've put quite the effort into protecting your home, haven't you?
You poked about my house without my say-so.
You did.
I know my business. So out of generosity, here's the truth. None of it works. Not the wreath, not the amulet. None of it works. Pretty, though.
His brooch is working.
Brooch? I mean his brooch.
She hasn't come back. I can sleep now. I hear her calling, whispering my name. I wait to find her at my bedside. Our eyes meet. She stares. She won't leave me alone. She's an Akishi, a demon. Banish her. I'll pay you.
I need a job. I accept.
Amy, with whose money? Her money?
Well, stuff looks good. Let's trade.
Now, my friend, we are conversing.
Okay, what have you got? Nothing interesting. Fur, leather, linen. He's got nothing worthwhile.
Farewell to you, Mr. Miller, sir.
You know where to find me. If you're buying, I'm selling.
What if you're selling? Wait. What if you're buying? Am I selling?
He'd sold it all. Everything she'd owned. And fast.
Hmm?
Is he wiping the slate clean and moving on?
If we track her things down, perhaps they'll tell us.
You're new.
Sure am.
From where have you sprung?
Ground.
Name's Red McGrath, a banisher, come from across the deep blue sea.
You look a landlubber to me. You should feel right at home. John Rumble.
May you prosper in good health, John.
He that does good is of God.
Citation. Citation needed. Mind me, blacksmith.
A note?
Let's see.
Theodore's note. Joseph, I've received the things you owed me. They're good. Thought you a liar. It seems you are not. Rebecca's slave. Oh. Rebecca's slave, Ferdinando, was not satisfied with his dead mistress's fortune. By Pennington's order, he's a free man now and a merchant to boot. This shite shall be the end of us, mark me. Great. Fucking racist, too. Anyways, we are quits, you and I, until next we shuffle cards in the barrack with the men. I'll fleece you then once more. Eddie.
Ferdinando was a slave. She was his owner.
She kept that quiet, as if it were of no consequence. We know where to go. The barrack room.
Isn't Teddy supposed to have the gun? Special gun or something? Ingersoll's. Salisbury steak.
Nurse wings, one of those. Andrew White, 2 of them.
Pretty. The work, I mean.
We know where to go. The barrack room.
Right, I wanted to do a thing about that. Oh well.
An echo from the quill resonates. An echo, perhaps.
See the will? Yep.
I only recognize my name in the list.
Distant family, but I can't disinherit them.
I would never ask you that. To have met you is already more than I ever expected. If I was to lose you, God forbids, I cherish all that reminds me of you.
Oh dear.
If you were to lose me, all that I own would now be yours.
He was well aware of what was in the will.
He claimed not to love her. Why lie?
Maybe he didn't lie. Maybe he pretended to love her.
Let's see what he has to say about it.
Who is at fault here? They're claiming he's a slave, but he might not be. They might have just assumed that. And It is America and all that. What's up, dickhead?
Banisher?
Dickhead?
Rebecca was in love with you. The feeling was not mutual. True?
I was her pet. A dog nuzzling its master, hoping she might loosen its leash. She loved me, she said. I allowed her to think I loved her back. I sat up and begged and let her pet me. I was a very good boy.
You gulled her, then took advantage.
To a slave, a crumb of freedom tastes like a loaf. You'd have done no different, and I'd do the same again.
It depends, though. Did you murder her?
When you faked your feelings for Mistress Argrave, you gained much more than freedom. Rebecca made you rich.
As she lay dying, Rebecca Hardgrave gave me my freedom. Before that, I was her slave.
How very romantic.
If it weren't for the captain, the good people of New Eden would have let me die too. Enough chitter-chatter. Perhaps you should get back to work. What am I paying you for?
You're paying for this. This is the work. But I get the feeling it's the result that interests you, not the method. You want me to finish the job, then the story must be told. The ghost must manifest.
I do not like this idea. This idea can shit itself 6 times by sundown.
Come on, break the brooch, and let's get it over with.
No choice remains. Let it be done. And I'll be done with it!
You're here at last!
Step no closer!
I don't understand. Are you not glad to see me?
Now, Banisher! End this!
Not now. You need to hear the truth, both of you. That reminds me. Rebecca, you omitted to tell us that Ferdinando was your slave. That you owned him.
I loved him.
I was a slave! I was not free to leave. What kind of love is that?
What are you saying? We loved each other.
Love? No. I told my master what she wanted to hear. I gulled her with a lie. I thought you a fool. But no, you believed me because you wanted to. Yet you didn't believe me, did you? Not entirely. That's why you never freed me.
I loved you, and you loved me. It was but a piece of paper. A piece of paper and a guarantee. I needed a guarantee.
You don't know what love is. You know only fear. You feared being undesired, being unnoticed, being alone.
True love requires you to let go.
The time to give this love story an ending.
As I said, we're not doing this ending.
Rebecca Hardgrave, your love for Fardy Miller is sincere but unwanted. You're hurting him. Let him go.
Is it wrong to wish to spend your life with the man you love?
You did
He
spend your
doesn't
life
love
with
you?
him. Now your life is over.
Good job, Red.
He was mine. I wanted to keep him. Was I wrong?
Yes.
You don't own him. You can't own him.
Let go. Find peace.
Peace? She gets peace? After all she did?
What did she do exactly?
I get peace, but you get your freedom. I was wrong. I'm sorry, Fardy. For everything.
Go in peace.
She deserves no peace.
Oh, shut
She
up.
put me through hell.
Did she?
You don't care, Banisher.
How much money have
Just
you got
one
now?
more mad master in a madder world.
Treated you pretty good. He wasn't the one who enslaved you in the first place. That's the people who should be getting punished. Pennington's proclamation notice. Sister Rebecca Hargrave being now deceased, and further to the terms of her will, her property. Christ. A man named for is where with after, and the other free. He being now free man, person to the law, Miller receives as Mr. Hargrave expressed his wish for estate. If any man or woman has a problem with this, see me, Captain. We don't know the nature of how he was treated or anything like that. All we know is that she bought him, presumably. We don't even know that, actually. She loved him, presumably she treated him well enough, even if it wasn't reciprocated. And he lied about loving, which is, you know, not particularly great. Now, granted, he didn't exactly have much say in the matter. Also a pretty shitty thing to do to somebody. Okay. I'm gonna call it here for today's stream. So the next time we're streaming Banishers will probably be next week. Tuesday, because there won't be a stream tomorrow. See? I was gonna take us there. That'll eventually take us into here, which I guess is the dungeon or whatever. Make our way down. That. Anyway, yeah, there won't be a stream tomorrow. I'll be playing D&D. That's the plan anyway. Thursday, we'll have Stasis Bone Totem. Still here. This is my gaff. Get out. I didn't need to sit down. I just wanted to come in here so I could save. I didn't even need to come in here to save. Whatever. I don't know. It's a good enough place to take it back up. Can't save while it is saving. Right there. Seen this one. Right, so as I said, tomorrow there won't be a stream. I am doing something else in the evening. Thursday, Stasis Bone Totem. We should probably finish that as part of Foley Fables. And then Friday and Saturday, we will be playing the new Alone in the Dark. The new reboot with David Harbour and Jessica something? I'm afraid I don't know the name of the other actor. Yeah, we're going to play that. It's kind of short. It's like a 6-hour thing or something like that, so possibly we'll finish it Friday and Saturday. I guess we'll find out. Anyway, and then Sunday we'll have the weekly news recap. So, thanks for keeping me company this evening, and I'll see you again on Thursday, hopefully. Right, have a good evening. Bye-bye.
Thank you.